Alrighty. There we go. We are live. Sorry, haven't done this in a minute. Life got suddenly very busy on me. That said, CC is fed. She's eating it right now. Don't let her gaslight me. And yeah. This is my first ever Armored Core game. I've been a big Souls fan for a while. Yeah, soul, kidney, firstborn child, not allowed to sue. Welcome to the online multiplayer for Armored Core. By connecting online, you can compete with other players over the network and share saved AC data. Do not use modified data. Do not use game functions in a manner for which they were not intended. Do not intentionally disconnect from the game while playing. Yeah, don't be a piece of shit, basically. Hey, how's it going, fellas? Fugosis Hydrate? Yeah, how are you guys doing? It has been a minute. I wasn't expecting Mecha today, that's fair. Yeah. Life had gotten very busy on me, and I know I'm a bit late even by my usual time. But, kept you waiting, huh? New game. Alright, we'll have to see how this looks on stream. Volume's actually been pretty alright. We'll see if that holds. Matchmaking region, sure. Enter a pilot name. Pilot name? Chillin', waiting on a weekly reset for Limbus? Fair. Let's see here. How did I actually spell it? I gotta... One sec. Oh, that killed the thing there. Did I go double A, double T? Let's see here. Single L. There it is. Yvette getting the robot? Something like that.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device.
Horrifying.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal. Now, activate the AC.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Bit of a rough landing, but maybe we made it.
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main
Hell
system
yeah.
activating combat mode.
WASD and mouse. I don't recommend playing Souls games on a keyboard, so we'll see how this goes. Tab? Okay. Interesting. Was I steering towards my camera there with this? No. Some actions consume energy and are disabled while energy is depleted. Replenishes rapidly when grounded. Tab to close? Okay. I might have to get a controller for this. We'll see. Reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Gotcha. And I need to
Clear out those guard mechs.
untab.
Perfect chance to test your AC.
R to reload? Not R to reload. Fair enough. E to use right shoulder weapon, L for left hand. The missile launcher equipped on the right shoulder of this AC is capable of multi-lock, which allows you to attack multiple enemies. Hold E for multi-lock. You know, for a giant robot, I move with surprising grace. Surprising speed, anyway. Use repair kits to repair your AC. C to heal.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up. See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Oh, hell yeah.
Time to fly, 621.
Yes, sir.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back. Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Fair enough. Quick boost. I can hold to rapid fire. Yep. Okay, that's just running me through things.
An AC! Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If we get in the way of our work, eliminate them.
Damn, those are like whole trees that we're just plowing through. Yeah, the scale is definitely something to adjust to. Control assault boost. S during assault boost to cancel.
Picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Did you hear anything? We're being attacked! Unidentified AC! Return fire!
What?
We got something good! Get out of there! You can handle them!
It's the PC
Found out Guts Greatsword and Remnant 2 by buying all items from Bravis. Hey,
Good
nice.
thing you've got a blade.
Somebody was taking a little pot shot at me. Pretty sure, anyway. No? Oh, there you are.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Do I need to stay near this thing, most likely, or... Okay. License code Thomas Kirk. Affiliation independent. License expired.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. Analyzing.
License expires in 12 hours.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Fair enough. Seem to be heading in the same direction as that great big thing from earlier.
Stoffung and Schneider are on the move. The grid will Corp AC. Wait,
Defense independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles. Let's see about this license.
License expires in 15 days. It'll have to do, I suppose.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Well, damn it. Fair enough.
I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Vertical catapult. Space while on catapult, vertical launch. Gotcha.
Use that vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
You look particularly messed up, friend.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign.
Oh boy.
What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Damn.
one repair kit remaining.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Fair.
AP at 50%.
Okay, that might have been a little bold of me.
Filter ignition at 50%. AP at 50%.
We've got them now. They can kill 621.
Ooh, damn. Fair enough. First of many deaths, I'm sure. Control assault boost, yeah. Okay, run it back. Restart from checkpoint. Fair enough. The sword definitely did a lot of stagger damage, so I think we want to try and make more use of that. Let's try holding it
Try
closer.
accessing the rack.
Maybe play around cover a bit more.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No move to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%.
Okay, fair enough. I got staggered. Cannot get away with just boosting straight out.
You've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got what we came for. Time to use that, 621.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
There we go. We got him. Second time's the charm. Hell yeah. Okay. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Confirmed.
I am not
Enemy
used to this
combat
kind of
helicopter is
like
down.
movement and mobility level.
That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
License code Raven. Extracted from an AC rack. Affiliation independent. Expires in 3 days.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Mission complete. Okay, so it's like Neo 2 as opposed to Souls. That makes sense. Expenses, repair costs, ammunition costs. Oh lord. I need to be careful about how much I spend on bullets, huh? Fair enough.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Inevitable tank tread chassis do be funny. Might just have to.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Yes, that's definitely who I am.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
You got it, boss.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher.
Yeah, I think that seems fair.
As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts. You stand to benefit regardless.
Twist my arm. Following features now available. Sortie. Following features now available. AC design. Assembly. Customize AC assemblies using parts you have available at the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure that your build keeps within the maximum weight and energy load parameters. V to open help menu. Okay. Fair enough, we have nothing to go back there. C2000 series. Okay. Booster. Oh, Lord. There seems to be a great deal of customization here. I guess let's go get those parts, right? Training, I'm guessing. Learn to pilot an AC and master fundamental battle techniques from the training menu. Complete the exercises using the training AC to earn standardized training parts used for instruction. Sure. To land shots at moving enemies, you must pull the trigger while they are within lock-on range, where target tracking is active. Ricochet. Is this an angle of hit, man? Or why are these ricochet? Gotcha. Heavier armor, use missiles. Can I help guide this reticle at all? Or? Gotcha. Once it turns red, that's how I know. So essentially it's a little off at the moment. Maybe not. So, yeah, it goes towards the white reticle. So I wait for them to stop moving? Or just take manual? No. Okay, so it looks like it just gradually acquires a lock. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when the magazine's ammunition is depleted, but you can manually reload before engaging the enemy to minimize the risk that your attacks will be interrupted by reload. Gotcha. So, was R, it was just R plus weapon you're reloading. Fair enough. To use missiles and other homing rounds, keep the enemy on screen until lock-on completes, then fire. Some missile weapons are capable of multi-lock, which allows you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding the input for the weapon. R during multi-lock to cancel multi-lock. Melee weapons equipped to the left hand require a risky close-range approach to have high attack power / impact, and are useful for destroying shields. So you can either use it for just one quick swipe, 2 swings, or charged attack. Gotcha. Alright, gotcha. So they actually have a physical shield that they're holding, not just like an energy shield type deal. Good to know. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Oh, well, you're gonna make me paranoid. Seems to be a cooldown on scanning. Fair enough. Okay. Ludlow. Acquired. Do I need to do more training? No. DC test. Check incoming jobs and sortie on missions from the missions menu. Complete missions to progress the story. This one's paying better. Southern Bellius Contaminated City. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front artillery installations. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Or mop up Dafeng MT squads deployed in grid 135. Guess I'll take the one that pays better.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Let's see here. Assembly. Attack power goes from 105 to 42. I get better boost speed. Makes me lighter. It also comes with extra ammo. Toggle display. Ooh, there's an advanced section. Better efficiency, better weight. Direct hit adjustment. Can I... Contextual help? Direct hit adjustment. Damage multiplier when attacking a staggered enemy. Okay. Recoil that occurs when firing, significantly reduced. Ideal range. Range at which attack power is guaranteed without ricocheting. Okay. Effective range goes down to about 250. I think I'll stick with what I've got for the moment. Let's do it.
The client doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
Good. I don't need them asking questions.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm totally Raven. Source do trust.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate burst!
They're all to us already.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat! Destroy that AC!
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Oh wow. That just really shows you the scale. Those are those are helicopters. Fucking hell.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That culprit's gone! Don't give them another inch! We have to finish the artillery!
So I'm trying to get a lineup on me.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Around that AC! That interloper, what makes the Liberation Front strong? Force and act, we stand as one!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Ah, fair enough. Job's just over. What's up, gamer? Hell yeah.
One new message.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Okay. Now I have access to the part shop. New exercise data added to training. I can sell parts. Purchase AC parts sold by the various corporations and factions from the buy menu. More parts will be available for purchase as you progress through the story or meet certain conditions. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I can get I can get a mech size 45 long slide. Let's go. Large caliber handgun developed by Balaam. Interesting. Attack power is up to 166. 235 impact. I'm guessing impact is stagger. Weight is significantly reduced. Contextual help. ACS overload performance. This corresponds to immediate ACS strain, which resets within a short... Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yes. Bazooka, developed by Dafeng Core Industry. Rounds explode on contact, guaranteeing heavy damage without ricocheting. I need something for my left shoulder. Standard pulse shield, developed by Takagawa Harmonics. Generally unremarkable in terms of performance, but it's well balanced for its low EN footprint. It also offers a relatively long initial guard duration for ease of use. Okay, shield. 4-cell missile launcher by Furlong Dynamics. Traps targets in pincer trajectory, limiting evasive options. This model is suitable for use with lightweight builds and is capable of multi-lock. I can get different heads from my mech? Hell yeah. Interesting. They all have different values. Like this one has low armor points, low stability, low system recovery. Jeez. Defensive performance goes up. What the hell does defensive performance mean? Average defense rating against various damages is up by 5? It looks like I get wrecked if I put this on. Makes my energy load worse. Like, the only big thing to note is it makes me lighter weight. Might as well get more missiles, right? Oh, it's expensive. Yeah, sure. Throw some extra missiles on. What could go wrong? Hardware engineer, assembled an armored core. Combat Fundamentals, complete program. This VR simulator for basic mercenary training is provided by Allmind. Pilot a training craft to learn the basics of combat. Training subjects, charge attacks, ACS strain and stagger, direct hits, a whole bunch of stuff. Wouldn't hurt to learn the fundamentals. Some weapons are capable of charge attack, which exhibit different properties and behavior compared to regular attacks. Use right-hand weapon, hold to charge, and I can also cancel it during its charge. The ACS attitude control system of a craft can be compromised by accumulating strain from the impact of repeated attacks. Overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. Cumulative strain. Strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Weapons vary in amount of cumulative strain. Surprise attacks. Attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater ACS strain than usual. Shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming ACS strain. Hold Q. Tech indicators and initial guard. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after initial deployment. Blocking near this initial guard window can help to minimize. Wow, okay, fair enough. The moment you hear the warning, basically. Gotcha. Assault boost attacks. You can attack with, yeah, different weapons. Success, from the looks of it. Hell yeah. LR-036 Curtis. Guessing that's the funny gun that I had on hand. Ludlow Curtis. High-speed linear rifle developed by Balaam. Looks like the part I was using previously. Could pick up a shield. Yeah, I've got money to burn. Why not? A little bit of, anyway. There we go. Make AC cosmetic adjustments from the paint menu. This includes color and texture settings. Oh, what is this? Horrifying. And I can obviously, yeah, make it fully custom if I so choose. Down to the weathering? Holy shit, dude. Okay. I'll mess with that more later, I think. Image editor, decals, AC data. Horrifying. Okay, so I do both jobs. Fair enough.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Bellius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the Coral Survey race. The Archibus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I'm sure Balaam won't mind if I go and kick their asses.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
This map looks
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Of course.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Archibus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
The safety pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That merc turned through us. Damn it, Archibus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Is that all of them? Surely not. There you are.
Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures.
Exciting.
Looks like reinforcements.
Hell yeah.
Eliminate them. The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
That was easy. Fair enough. Spent more on ammo than on repairs. Might have gotten a little excessive with the ammo.
One new message.
I whipped a couple of missiles, I know.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the Log Hunt program.
Log Hunt.
We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Access granted, Log Hunt. You've been invited to join Log Hunt, one of Allmind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the Log Hunt icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your Hunter class to receive reward parts from Allmind. Not true. Destroy transport helicopters. Destroy the tester AC. I want to get into an armor core fight. Take me to the swarm.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Hell yeah. Oh, the build ain't broke.
Target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
How bad could it be? Surely it can't be that difficult.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! These are the locals. No, it's an independent.
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the merc. I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
That was actually kind of clever.
I can't die to a merc who only kills for credits.
Landed to rotate. It's time to wrap this up.
Keeping up with real merc. The training is paying off.
2 repair kits remaining.
Supposed to came all the way back around. Fair enough.
AP at 50%.
This AC has reached
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
You got it, boss. I hit an invisible wall. Hey, that was a step on my log hunt program.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balaam's in-house AC squad. They're Balaam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Okay. So it didn't, like, lock me out of the other mission. Let's see here. Anything new in the shop? Compact dual cell missile launcher. This must have been what he was using. impact's higher, attack power's higher. It's heavier though, and has a greater load. Can I buy other parts? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that's a bulky chest piece. Okay. This is the Trunk and Duffing's Stout Tree, Slender Branches philosophy. Defensive foundation with extremely heavy, sturdy armor. FCS. Second generation FCS developed by Furlong Dynamics. This model was capable, or this model was developed after Furlong and established itself as a true missile specialist. What is this? Medium range assist, long range assist. Okay, so this is like my integrated computer, essentially. Reduce missile lock time. Internal combustion generator. Fast recharge, fast recovery, reduced capacity by like 60. It's also heavy. I mean, that recharge is like super up there though. I feel like that's hard to pass on. Is that expansion generator? Oh, that's cool. It actually shows like a little company logo up by the name for each piece.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
My last sortie was against you. Sorry about that. I'm sure it's fine.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under...
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! The comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Now, Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Oh, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen it.
Here.
Oh yeah, this is where I fought the first boss.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
At 30%.
Oh, what a hit.
At 50%.
Ricochet. Okay, not Dark Souls. I don't just have immunity frames. That's fair.
AP at 30%.
Oh, what a
No
shot.
repair kits remaining.
Ah, yes, that sound. That's the.
AP at 30%.
Fair enough. Ouch. That thing really is cut above. I think I needed to be closer, maybe, to get around it. Restart mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, ouch. I think I was trying to engage it from too far away.
Mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 61. There, take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Damn. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Oh, ignore it. I see. Official instructions that I ignored.
AP at 50%.
Looks like you got them all.
Was picking Rubicon clean not enough for you? You shameless coral scavenger.
That's it for this job, 61. Return to base.
Fair enough. If I had just listened to instructions the first time, that might have gone a little smoother. I was like, oh, I can take it. I did not have the caliber to punch through that armor, I guess.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other Red Gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Then you got a deal. I'll send Volta and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to get us
The Corps
forgiven.
see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their Coral Survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
AC data. Save and load AC assemblies and cosmetic settings in the AC data menu. Gotcha. Okay. Image editor. Combine preset pieces to create original images in the image editor menu. Created images can be applied to ACs as decals or used as emblems. If online, you can upload your images you have created to receive a share ID that can be shared with other players. So that we can. Okay. Oh, we got that Halo emblem system. Okay. I'll have to engage with that later. Decals. Apply emblems in your possession and user-created images to your AC from the decals menu. Attack the dam complex. Destroy the weaponized mining ship. Accompanied by friendly craft. Yeah, sure. Let's go meet these red guns. I'm guessing that's who they are. They're sending to join.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You? You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Yeah, let's do it.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Main system activating combat.
Oh, let's go. Got a guy on treads. Hell yeah.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Cannon head and headbringer.
Great. An independent merc. It's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. But no one even told you why we're here. Well, let's for you Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, Mobile's little base is next.
Gun 5, can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I do like their handler. It's quite the character.
2 targets destroyed.
How about that?
Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up.
Gun 1, Michigan. Doesn't know much about it. Gun 5.
One more target remaining, 621.
Got it.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, you got an AC. More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT.
Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
AP at 50%.
Damn you, scavengers! Father Dolmayan, I've failed you!
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13, guess you're not just tagging along.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13, keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Where are those allies of mine? Did they already leave? Fair enough.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc.
I carried your ass.
You were the only warm body they could find.
I killed all objectives.
The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Whatever, head giver. Ooh, I could dual wield these little charge pistols. That could be funny. I do like my melee option though. Upper thrust, QB thrust. I'm not entirely sure what all these mean. Our value corresponds to greater movement speed, greater ascending speed, greater initial speed. Okay. AC cannot sortie if it exceeds its limit. Okay, so ultimately, I do want this then. Because while it does up my weight and energy load, all those do is just limit me from actually going on missions. Okay. I'm gonna go dip out to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back, Jack. Give me 1 second. And back again. Let's go ahead and put this back up. Alright, this game does not like being alt-tabbed. Let's see here. What can I do about that? Can I not enter my options menu in the garage? Photo mode. Photo mode. Ho ho! What a weird... IJKL, huh? 1, 3... 3 is up, 1 is down. What a weird... Okay. Another time. Destroy the weaponized mining ship. Sure.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bona Dea dunes of western Bellius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Gotcha. Pop the generators, target the Eye. Go ahead and try out the Ludlow, why not? Doesn't do very much damage, is what I'm seeing. Shines in double trigger builds, whether you're using 2 of this weapon or in combination with one another. I see. We'll just go back to the classic for now. I mean, that starting assault rifle.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Hell yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the Eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Oh!
50%.
Ouch. Fair enough. That's what I get for not looking the right way.
Picking up a surge of energy to the Eye. Watch out. Burn you to ash. Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
They evaded the Eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
trouble the rear.
They're trying to cut and run.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
AP at
Holy
50%.
ouch. Fair enough. That fucking hurt.
Two to go.
Remember the
Alright, I'm
hardships that
cornered.
made
I
us.
need to get out of here.
Remember that when Rubicon burns, we deserve.
No repair kits remaining.
That's fine.
We're losing the
A
shield.
little less fine.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
AP at 50%.
Charge the ship. The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sorry, the eye is in a critical state. Impossible. How could just one AC do this? No response from the eye! No. We can't move the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
I'm gonna be paying for repairs.
All that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go.
Uh-oh.
Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh shit, you actually have a spot you want me to be, huh? Uh-oh.
Hyenas. Devastate the planet.
Uh-oh.
Combined with Rubicon.
Handler Walter, what have you done?
That's 621. The Strider's blowing itself up.
No, Walter, you gave me a mark on the opposite side.
Fail.
Oh shit. Ooh, we're racing the light. What could go wrong? Holy fuck. Gave me a mark on the opposite side. Whew. That's fine. Ouch. Expensive series of mistakes. I got myself cornered with the eye. Shield did a little bit for me, but not a ton.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Arquebus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
New exercise data added to training. New parts are available for purchase. Close range shotgun. Total rounds 66. Ideal range 88. Yeah. Whew. Little pistol actually has a hell of a lot of impact. Never mind. I'm like looking through and I'm like, it's beating the laser rifle, but maybe not everything else. Cumulative impact is pretty high, though, compared to even this. Obviously, if the bazooka lands, it's going to deal a lot of damage. Even more missile pods. This one shoots 8. It says it's capable of multi-lock. How many targets? Max lock count 5. Total rounds 240. It's not as accurate though, generally. Effective range out to 1,000. Effective range down to 500. My total EN load will go over if I run that far enough. Reverse joint. Jump height 80. Okay. Yeah, let's pick that up. Should help make my missiles more accurate, and I guess we could be crazy, and I didn't use the shield very much, shame on me, so we go for double missile pods, maybe? new in training. Intermediate Support 1, assembling an AC. Double trigger. One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons on both hands. This is known as double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace and are suited for taking on multiple enemies at once. The ability of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and the type of boosters installed. This AC is fitted with boosters that have a short QB reload time spec. This allows it to outpace enemies with consecutive quick boost usage. Generator installed on your AC greatly influences the rest of the assembly, from the selection of usable parts to the basic performance of the AC. This AC is equipped with a generator that prioritizes energy capacity in order to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. FCS and engagement distance. The FCS, fire control system installed to the AC, affects target tracking at close, medium, long range, and missile lock-on / multi-lock time. This AC is equipped with an FCS that is specialized for close range combat, allowing it to reliably land attacks with its high firepower weapons. Weapons and selection of parts used to assemble an AC determine its ideal combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons to specialize in concentrated fire at medium range. Booster, Abbott, generator. High capacity, low recovery. Faster boosts. Close-range combat FCS developed by Balaam in order to achieve overwhelming superiority in close-range firearms combat. Made compromises in missile performance to instead focus on precise targeting assistance. Gotcha. Guess I need to get something for that other hand, maybe. to drop my weight significantly. Booster efficiency adjustment. Higher this value, the less energy consumed by a quick boost. That's right. Let's give it a try. Why not? We got our little hunchback. He's got his gamer lean going. I'm sure he'll do fine. Operation Wall Climber. You know, I compromised my missile effectiveness and I'm running 2 missile systems.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Let's give it a go.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
We'll see how the missiles work out for me. Something tells me I'm not going to get a ton of use out of them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation Sean!
What a shot.
2 repair kits remaining.
We're under attack! They're in the city!
It's just 1 AC. Arquebus. They're mocking us.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Forged in act! We stand as one!
Oh, what a shot. Fair enough, I got shotgun.
AP at 50%.
Mouse Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Out of repairs, this will be interesting.
Inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Understood.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. Numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
Man, I'm supposed to scan for parts. I'm forgetting to do that. Oops.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
It's a little beat to hell, but it's still standing for me.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Oh, hell yeah. Supplies replenished. Very nice.
You must be Raven.
Full Schneider.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 30%.
I see. He's been laying mines.
One
That's what I've been
repair
ignoring.
remaining.
bad. I think I want to keep my melee weapon still. Kind of miss it, frankly.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Again,
Operation
I'm sure the pistol
Wallclimber
did a
is
lot of work there.
success.
Helping,
That pilot, Rusty. It seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Operation Wall Climber. Cleared mission Operation Wall Climber. Hell yeah. Spent a lot on ammo, but it is what it is.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Added exercise data to training. New parts are available for purchase. Laser blade developed by VCPL. Stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase laser output, enabling combo attacks to sweep through the surrounding area. Let's see here. Toggle display. I don't know how this compares to my previous one. Let's go put it on real quick. I am the storm that is approaching in Remnant 2. Oh, do tell. Let's see here. Pulse blade. This is a laser blade comparatively. Attack power up, impact up, charge attack power. Yeah. So all the damage is up. Direct hit adjustment is a little lower. So it doesn't get as much stagger damage bonus. Cooling is better. So it looks like this one is for more general use, whereas my previous one was mostly used for like a riposte type deal. This one's actually used to like build up the stagger itself. Maybe. So I have trainings, a few. Reverse jointed ACs. Do tell. Got to level 10 Archon. Ooh, very nice. Reverse joint parts. Reverse joint leg units excel at jumping and can leverage their leg strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume energy, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. Area attacks. The left shoulder grenade cannon on this AC fires explosive rounds that cause area damage on impact. Gotcha. That's a hell of a gun. Okay. Weapon types. Weapons fall into one of three categories depending on the damage they inflict. Kinetic, explosive, or energy. Oh. So it is Lancer. We are playing Lancer. We got kinetic, explosive, and energy. The defensive performance of ACs and other craft varies for each of these damage types, determining their susceptibility or resistance. Okay. Energy weapons produce heat when fired, and this can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will be temporarily disabled, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating and monitor your rate of fire. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switching to explosive weapons. Yeah, my boost didn't feel quite as snappy on that one, but I had hella jumps. Laser handgun, gotcha. Tetrapod ACs. Tetrapod parts. Tetrapod leg units have high loading capacity and enable AC builds equipped with multiple heavy weapons. Tetrapod ACs can switch to hover mode after ascending off the ground, allowing them to remain suspended in the air for some time. So tap space in the air to enable hover mode. Gotcha. Interesting. Wow, they can actually just hold for a bit. Charge attacks and fire from heavy weapons, such as grenade launchers, cause more recoil than other attacks, forcing the AEC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. Gotcha. Hovering base tactics. Hover mode will allow you to maintain a high altitude, in turn making it easier to establish a line of fire and lock on without geographical obstruction. Ouch. Comes with the downside of they also have an easier LOS. How's it going, pilot? It is going. We're learning. We just got our hands on a grenade launcher, apparently. But you need to have certain designs for it. You need to be on, say, a tetrapod to absorb the recoil without getting stopped. I know that was one issue I was having with charge weaponry on my lighter, like, shape. Training tank ACs. What have we got? Oh, I am one thick fellow. Tank leg units are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they also make good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank-type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. Drifting. Tank-type ACs can drift to quickly change the direction they're facing. To execute a drift, move WASD in the direction you want to face immediately after a quick boost. Very little damage. And I overheated my guns. Shame on me. It's actually crazy. Like, I can definitely feel a difference between, like this and, say, even Tetrapod. Oh, man. I think I definitely preferred a bit lighter than tank, maybe. But being able to just fire off was pretty nice. Another exercise has been added to training. Advanced Mercenary Certification. Objective Pass Certification. Assemble your own AC and complete evaluation. Not sure. Let's see here. Grenade launcher. I'd have to enter a firing stance to fire that off, but it could be funny. I ought not to. High-speed linear rifle developed by Balaam. Special type accelerates rounds using electromagnetic propulsion. We also have a laser handgun. Essentially a miniaturized laser rifle. This energy weapon offers unparalleled ease of use, fires in bursts when charged. Give it a try. Let's see how it operates. Begin. During real missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes to the situation. The test of an advanced mercenary is their ability to adjust to a wide range of combat scenarios and adapt their AC to meet the needs of the mission. Ah, I forgot I'm back on sword. Oops. Burst. Ooh, okay, fair enough. He showed up my through my sword. what a shot. Is that all? Alright, there we go. Advanced Mercenary Certification. Training complete. Cleared all training programs. Fair enough.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your certification.
Thank
You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
You've completed the entire training program. There is no more. Advanced Mercenary. Oh yeah. Retrieve combat logs. Investigate arsenal. Must be completed within the time limit. Extra rewards based on the logs recovered. I need to retrieve at least 5. I'm getting like a lot less money out of this. I think I'm gonna go for the big money first.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Good luck. Ooh. There's probably a reason they're paying me well. Let's see here. We'll go back to the standard assault rifle. Why not? Medium range assist. Let's do it.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
That means you're going to do something very mean to me, aren't you?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
It's remarkably intact if it was, like, assaulted. Uh-oh. That's fine. Apparently this isn't a valid spot to be anyway. Yeah.
Watch out, 621.
Oops.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MD
check out.
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
I think I did more damage to this place than that thing did. I think that was my thrusters warning me. I thought there was like a warning system going on. Hydrate, you got it. Okay. Pilot is hydrated.
It's got you in its sights.
Oh shit. Hello.
Another one of those stealth mechs. Let it outpace you, 621.
No, you see, that's not me getting
I
outpaced.
think there's more than one this
That's
time.
just it. That's just it fucking
Use your
teleporting.
scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Here? Nope. Okay.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going. And stay sharp.
Oops. Terribly sorry about that. Like, oh man, the scale of this game. It's horrifying. This is a goddamn highway. It's a 6-lane highway, and I'm just flying through it.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
All clear. Keep going, 621. Is that a coral response?
Huh?
621, get down and take a closer look.
You got a bus.
No doubt about it. This water.
We'll go splash around in it. Why not?
It contains faint traces of coral.
someone else knew.
621, above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Take them off one by one, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, let's see.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It'll be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Understood.
AP at 30%.
Way up on the wall. Okay. Damn. Fair enough. Yeah, I just could not find those other ones on the wall. It's like, oh, ignore the one with the armor. I'm trying, boss. Like, you know?
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. It's water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Found you.
No. Four. You're outnumbered. Kick them off one by one, 621.
AP at 50%.
One unidentified mech down.
Gotcha. On my compass, I can see some of them.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
reach on that thing. Fair enough.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Whew. Cutting it close. That's gonna cost me a bit on repairs.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Walter, I'm stuck in the well. There's no catapult system. Damn. Spent half my paycheck on repairs and bullets. Fair enough. Ow. Yeah, that hurt.
2 new messages.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform AC/OS upgrades.
OS upgrades.
Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Energy weapons don't have an ammo cost if you want to save some credits. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. OS tuning. Apply OS upgrades to your AC. Spend your OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS in the OS tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. OST chips can be achieved from the arena. Unlocks boost kick. Unlocks weapon bay. Unlocks the weapon bay feature for AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Unlocks the ability to sortie when an AC is overburdened, and to manually purge weapons. Purging weapons reduces weight load and improves speed. Manual aiming? I already had a little bit of that, but fair enough. Quick turn. That would be a nice little addition. Salt armor. Salt armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creating damaging area of effect shockwave. Pulse armor creates a pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increasing defense performance. Okay. There's a pulse barrier in a fixed position, providing cover from enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability or time limit. Terminal armor and allows to be installed. Terminal armor automatically triggers a pulse barrier when the AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense. Activates automatically when the AP falls to 0. Oh, it sounds like I need to do an arena, so I can get, like, quick turn at the very least. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Mind's mercenary / craft data from the arena menu. Invincible Rummy. Index Dunham. Hey, we laid that guy out earlier. G6 Red. Guess we'll start with Rummy real quick. And we'll try out energy again. I wasn't super huge on energy previously, just because I didn't like the damage I was getting, it felt like. We'll give it a try though.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, what a weapon he's got there. Is it not a weapon?
First subject
No, that looks like a
Mad
weapon.
Stomp.
Holy
Call
shit.
sign, Invincible Rummy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fair enough, get it back in with that thing. This web.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Sadly, that is the cost of using energy. I prefer the rifle over the pistol. Fair. Obtain 2 OST chips. AC data acquired. Mad stop. So wait, so I could, because I have his data, I could become him? I could just, like, equip his whole frame. AC data? Maybe, maybe not. Heart shot. Laser rifle developed by Arquebus. Sure. Rapid fire pulse gun developed by Takagawa Harmonix. We'll go ahead and give this a go. Why not? And OS tuning, system unlocks. Quick turn. Yes, please. Software engineer, upgrade your AC's OS. And boost kick. Control during assault boost. Boost kick. Gotcha. Boost kick hits with heavy impact by combining the speed of an assault boost and the sheer weight of the AC. Well, looks like we're retrieving combat logs now.
Got a job for you, 621.
Shoot.
One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng.
How's it going,
Conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus' augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus' control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Recover at least 5 combat logs. Okay.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
System log extracted from a wreck allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. The log indicates that the FCS was operating at maximum capacity, and yet it was still unable to track the enemy. It was completely overwhelmed by Rusty's speed. This was clearly a one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight into V4 skills.
Some smoke in the distance.
Unidentified AT.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Analyzing log.
Video record extracted from a wreck allows one to discern the assembly of the AC Steel Haze. The Steel Haze appears to be assembled from a Schneider high mobility frame, equipped with weapons that allow for swift, agile action. Notably, Rusty appears to favor kinetic weaponry that Vesper members would not normally use.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That makes 3 logs.
Comms record. Can't beat the top Vespers. We're as good as dead. At least Z is off duty. She's the Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out there on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved. Have a family.
Worthless.
That's rough. Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy? I see. We gotta stay real close. Come on now. On the clock here. You're extracted from a wreck. Contains leftover data. I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me.
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Okay. Hold the face. Okay. Down here, maybe? There we go.
That's 5 logs. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
No data regarding offensive or evasive maneuvers detected. It appears that the pilot of this craft immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation.
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
That's correct.
Wait, you killed them all.
A Liberation Front survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
It'll be fine, Walter. I got this.
Shameless corporate dog. Go. Leave Rubicon alone. I'm a Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand
2, 1.
Wrap it up.
Ah.
Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now.
Fair enough. I was off by
We've got enough logs
half
to
a second.
satisfy the request.
Fair enough.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Understood. Very nice. Still spent a bit on ammo. It's probably because I shot a lot of missiles. Mind Alpha.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Two new messages.
Gun 13 Raven.
Hello,
Bagged us some
Michigan.
decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan.
Oh, you're not Michigan.
Additionally, I want to introduce myself.
You oughta. I thought you were Michigan.
Gun 6 Red. But you can call
Oh.
me sir.
Your gun six.
Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Got a job for you, 621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing. This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it.
Okay.
Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring a weapon I'm more comfortable with then. Maybe the old Turner. I kind of want to give the shield a try again. I mean, we don't have any Dark Souls parries. But, yeah, why not? I'll try and make more use of it. I just wasn't using it a ton previously. Sort of a medium range. Oh, these are closer range. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this.
You'll be going
There's a
in
perfect
under cover
level
of
shields.
darkness.
Okay.
Be ready for anything.
I knew they had like a enhanced guard for the first 1 to 2 seconds or something like that, where you took even further reduced damage. Yeah.
It's go time, 621.
into that later. Engaging. Ghost 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
At 50%.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Understood.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Well, you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
At 50%. AKP at 30%.
That's a lot of damage. Fair enough. Damn.
Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
Oof. Alright. He's tough. Let's give it another go. Reload the simulation.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Well, you had a different master.
Okay, what's Delta damage to me?
Sula.
620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 50%.
Oh, he's also got the kick. Let's go.
One of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Holy hell. What a hit.
AP at 30%.
Damn.
Another dead dog.
Yeah, his howitzer or whatever that is hits so hard.
Blood is on your hands.
Whatever that massive grenade shot is. Fair enough. Right hand gun, rocket launcher, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that thing hurts. Well, reload the simulation.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
We're 619 and 620. Dead?
Woo!
Which ones did
Oh,
I
man.
kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining.
One of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
Fair enough. This rocket got off before my sword.
AP at 50%.
Oh, holy shit, what a combo. Oh, right at the end I got greedy. Holy shit.
On your hands.
Just pop out Soul Vessel? That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. We just head back to the Soul Vessel. Yeah, I got greedy right there at the end. I thought I had him on a stagger, but no. He recovered just in time to blast me in the face with a rocket launcher.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
need to get closer before I commit with the melee, so that I can make sure I chase him down with the charge heavy. I'm just popping it from too far away.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside.
Aside from that, I'm getting better at parrying his rockets. Dodging them would still be most preferable.
Sula. Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived.
Should have ran the better close combat tracking one.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, like right there, I let him get too far.
649 and 620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 30%.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Damn, he just kicked me through my shield. Fair enough. Ran my ass down. Okay. Yeah, I definitely would think I would want to have that that close combat tracking computer on. Wait, can I? Yo. Speaking of. And that is saved. I'm on the Abbott. Okay.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center.
Run it
The
back.
target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
What a huge cost from him.
Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
Damn. Fair enough. Got tracked through by the one rocket.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
The assault kick actually seems like it's pretty solid into a stagger as a punish. I'll have to give it a try. That's what he's been hitting me with. Give it a go. Yeah, flying around definitely made evading his rocket launcher easier.
The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary.
Wow, lock on in this game.
Augmentation.
Struggles.
Twice 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 30%.
Another dead dog. Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's tough. Run it back.
Do you see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 30%.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fair enough. Just back opposite. Respect. Damn.
Another dead dog. Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
Yeah, I'm still overcommitting to some of these charged melees. Maybe it'd be better to do the 2 light melees. Or at the very least, just do a uncharged melee, so that way
You see
I
that? That's
be
the
less committal.
Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Wow. Okay, That rocket's crazy. The one that's leaving like cluster munitions in the air behind him. It's wild.
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Yeah, it shoots out to his left. And then
remaining. HP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm on a wall.
Was it worth it, Walter?
Damn.
Their blood is on your hands.
Okay. There's also a little gauge that pops up around him, and I'm trying to learn how to read it. I know he has a reload time for his rocket launcher.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Yeah. I'm often getting staggered by the cluster munition, which is popping out from his left to my right.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Another dead dog. Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
Okay. I definitely need to play more in his face. I've been playing very defensively, trying to like back off and shoot. I think I just need to run him down. We'll see how that goes.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside.
I need to get in, parry his rocket launcher,
Is that
and then
Sula?
kill him.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I
Go.
really
Rocket
do.
launcher's down.
You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
felt better. Like, it felt like I was getting more damage, but I also
You see that?
died faster,
That's
frankly.
the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Bars on the side of the lock-on correspond to your weapons. Red usually means overheated. Gotcha, so I'm not actually learning anything about his. That's all mine. Gotcha.
I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Ooh, I just charged straight into that.
Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits for HAP at 30%.
I don't even know what hit me there. I think it was the cluster munition missile.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ouch. The shield is not quite as durable as I seem to give it credit for.
I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. That dog. Was it
He
worth
waited
it,
for me to
Walter?
commit to it, then dodge behind, and oof. Bubblegun does small damage to health, but adds a lot to your stagger. Gotcha. Man. I think it's still... I know when I was flying around, I think it's that cluster missile. It flies around through a zone, and then after a delay, like,
That's the
detonates
Watchpoint's
cluster
control
munitions.
center. The target's inside.
At least that's my
Make your
best
way in.
understanding of it. Alright.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Woo!
Dead dog.
I just suddenly exploded all at once. Did he just point blank me with the energy missile rack there? Is that what happened? I was at like 5,000 point health, and then I just exploded. Ouch. Okay. Again. I felt better.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog.
A second, do you take more damage? Fair.
I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
What a fight.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Holy shit.
Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work.
Back to work.
Penetrate the control center and destroy
You got
the
one of those little
target.
Sherpas for me? A little supply Sherpa, I think, would be welcome. Oh, man. Yeah, I had to stop committing to the supercharged melees. Just go for a 1, and if it hit, then I could try to go for a second, maybe. But typically just take the 1 hit. Let's go. Supply. Thank you, Supply Sherpa. This is a hell of a thing.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Oh, I see.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
Understood.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Hey, boss, it's glowing a little bit.
Who are you?
Good game.
An older
Yes.
type of augmented human. Fourth generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Walter. Walter, there was something wrong with that one, Walter.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed.
Oh shit.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Huh?
And maintain contact to support you.
Understood.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits
Overcommitted.
remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Fair enough. Man, I only had him to half? Holy. Crazy. Okay. Definitely not getting much mileage out of the shoulder generator for this one. So let's do a little something like that. And we swap over to our midline combat.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral will kill you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Holy. Okay.
Sorry, Raven.
Fair enough. His melee wins. Fair enough. I did not respect the phase the phase shift. Let's see here. Let's actually swap back. As for this, why not? We'll see how it feels.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Ouch. Overcommitted to a melee again. Okay.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. That massive dose of coral really killed you.
You have to focus on learning this.
1 repair kit remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fair enough. Ouch.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Big flame sword.
I'm
Ouch.
sorry, Raven.
That's a hell of a system. Can I get a giant flame halo sword? Tactical reloading? Yeah, I know how to reload. Don't worry. That said, we're gonna go back to the classic loadout, I think. Give me my assault rifle back. Got that default plus shield. We go again. The Get
Main
Goodening
system
continues.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this. Raven, get clear.
Okay. Ouch. Oh shit, it just reaches.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm not used to phase 2.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That fire's tough. I got this. We're getting there. The hard part is, I feel like I'm going through all my bullets just into his shield.
Main system,
Which, I mean,
combat mode.
I gotta get through it somehow, but...
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Raven, get clear.
shot my legs out from under me. Fair enough. Okay. We got him into phase 2 with like 2 repair kits that time. We're doing better.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Holy fuck, let's go. 178 health. Oh, sorry, Walter. It's gonna be a hell of a repair bill. Let's fucking go, gentlemen.
Enemy systems down.
Holy shit. Yeah, Sula into that, just back to back. Holy.
Raven. You need rest.
Welcome to Rubicon. Thank you much. It's a hell of a welcoming party. But first a warning.
The coral surge you were swept up in?
Yeah, the nuke that's going off in the distance that I'm...
That was
camera's not
just a
paying.
glimpse.
I see. Yeah, you said something about synchronizing with my brain earlier?
Of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Yeah, there was the flames of Ibis, which swept through the whole galaxy, igniting Coral. Or something like that. And so now Coral's a limited resource. Contact. Cleared mission, attack the watch point. Hell yeah. 94,000 in repair costs. Sorry, Walter. It was quite something.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean.
Horrifying.
Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means
it's
somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head.
She called me Stud Muffin.
That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Okay.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area.
Oh. I lived that.
And even yet,
I can see the circle where there used to be stuff.
That explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
Well, he said you're just a voice in my head, so it's fine. Walter said it's okay.
Where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
You know, I've met not a lot of people from Rubicon, but most of them don't try and sync up with my brain.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
"621, I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order."
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
In a moment.
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Hell yeah.
We invite you to hone your technique.
New mercenary data added to the arena. Oh lord, can I repeat boss fights? New parts are available for purchase. Oh man, I can't wait to buy new parts and then use fucking default with shield. Because I just can't help myself. I got that starting assault rifle, that starting sword, my starting missile rack. But minigun? Ooh, I mean, if they have a minigun, let's see. We got bigger assault rifles. Even bigger assault rifles. Burst fire. And they have a minigun. Oh, I see. I can play as a fencer from... oh, God. Earth Defense Force. That's what it is. EDF. What's really funny is this is actually... It honestly plays somewhat similarly, I hate to say it, to the EDF Fencer. Like, Fencer was a lot more involved to get the movement tech going, but piloting a slow, momentum-driven mech that's actually, you know, super fast, despite what they tell you. That was very much a Fencer thing. Shotgun. Napalm bomb launcher? Horrifying. Oh, there's the bubble gun. Destroys targets with sustained high-frequency oscillation, making it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses, which use the same technology. Okay. Gotcha. So this is good for popping shields, essentially. Handheld multi-missile launcher. Okay. Same things on this side. Songbirds. Double-barrel grenade cannon developed by Melanite. Commissioned for medium-weight ACs. First weapon, left hand. Oh, wait a minute. What are you? Ashmead. Pile bunker. Oh, baby, it's a stake driver. So in other words, it's very good for Rose's super committal melee attacks. Charge to prime the firing hammer, enabling attacks that are enhanced by explosive. Melee are only on left hand. Ah, so there's no like ambidexterity where I can have anything on any hand. Fair enough. Well, I hate to say it, but back in the day when I was playing EDF, I would use what they called the blast hole spear. It was a pile bunker. I ran that so that way I could have a long boost forward, and then I ran it with a minigun which had a vertical jump, and you could combine those together to fly as a fencer. Oh god, I might have to play EDF again. Some of the frame options, you could make your mech look like him. I could strip it down to just a dude in an exosuit. Horrifying. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, we got new heads now. So we had, the Schneider. Expanded head part developed by Schneider. Comes with even less health, even less defense. Extra stability, surprisingly. Very recoverable. Higher energy burden. Excellent performance in aerial combat. Can you beat Armor Core 5 as the fencer from EDF? I don't know about Armor Core 5, but Earth Defense Force 5's fencer was pretty solid and could maybe be made in Armored Core 6. Overburden. Look at the shoulders. My goodness. Revised arms made by the Dafeng. Yeah, so this is their even heavier version. 1,000 health just from that. Yeah, so the issue here is my load would be too high for my legs. Yeah, I would need different legs to adjust my load. Oh, hello, Tetrapod. And hello, Tank. Heavyweight tank parts developed by Balam, designed with the simple goal of turning armored cores into tanks capable of carrying heavy weaponry. Oh my god, it would add like 5,000 health almost to me? Holy shit. My load limit would go and be just about doubled. Stability, just about doubled. Jesus. Be heavy as hell. Alright. And we do have a job. No more training. AC. Unlocks the ability to sortie when the AC is overburdened, and to manually purge weapons. Brick? Tempting. Alright. That said, I'm thinking for the time being, I'm going to wrap this one up. I was debating if I wrap up with the chapter, and I think I'm going to, because I need to get dinner, because it's super late. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up here. And we'll have to do more tomorrow. But for the time being, yeah, it's, I need to go eat and take care of some stuff. So we'll probably take it like a chapter at a time, maybe, because that was marked as ending that chapter. For now, though, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.